it goes. It's the last night of Yakuza Palooza. And the question comes down to, are we going to finish Yakuza 4 tonight? I don't know.
Yes, she does. She knows. She's looking at the sub-stories.
I don't think we will.
Okay.
Based on the number of sub-stories. But you never know. Meg's here. What's up, Meg? Hey, Quentin's back. He says, too bad Yakuza is over.
Yep.
I cannot wait to hear all of the fun stories. I know Logan's going to give us a download tomorrow. Oh.
What?
And I just realized, isn't there some kind of news about a hurricane in the Gulf? Did you guys come home in perfect time to get hit by a hurricane? Maybe you should just go back to Alaska. That might be better. I'm just going to Google hurricane in the Gulf. See what happens.
All right, so I know we finished all of the
it's tropical storm. Okay, that ain't nothing.
So the only thing that I can do is go to the story mission, right?
Correct.
Okay. Golf course.
You might want to do it. If you want to do it. One time, you best do it.
I'm going to do a little bit of golf. Wangan Country Club. Wangan. Huh.
Wangan.
Ooh, enter the tournament. I'm going to practice. Thank you very much,
Thank you for the subscribe.
Oh! I made something. Hold on.
Where it?
I have to type it into my phone.
I just came back in time for this. What's your question, Meg? Yes, you, ma'am, with the question?
Hardcore nudity!
What the fuck is that from?
That is from The Simpsons. It is from the 138th episode Spectacular. At the very end of the episode, Troy McClure goes, and now, what you've all came here for, hardcore nudity. And I was like, oh, I have to get that.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't look like it's going to be much of a storm. It's going to be like it'll be like a normal Tuesday in Florida. You're good. Quinn says he loves it.
Great. Oh, the rental clubs. Wow. All right.
It's staying way south, yeah. And it's tropical storm, so it's like it's a Tuesday. Fine.
Okay. Confirm. Change shot range. Display scores.
If you guys hear a lot of like fan noises, background noises, just let me know. I have a fan directly pointed at me, and I've tried to put it towards my back so it's not near my face and my mic. But if it's getting some side wind, just let me know.
Look at that posture. Tanimoto.
I need to square the shoulders up a little bit more. Mike says, can't hear it, but good to know. Okay, good. Hot up in this Texas. Let's see, what's the...
What can't she hear?
The fan. I asked, told him about the fan. It's currently 90 degrees. Jesus Christ. High on 93. Have we already hit that, or have we yet to hit it?
Adjust my shot impact before I swing. Oh my goodness.
No, we must already hit 93. Let me tell you. Whew. So I had, whenever it's my weekend to do the yard, which I do the yard every other weekend, I always check the weather like Thursday, Friday to see what's the rain's going to be like. When I checked yesterday, it was like 30% chance on Sunday. I checked today. Nothing for today. I checked today after I finished all the yard work. Just so you know, it's going to rain for like the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Where the fuck did that shit come from? And I don't mean like 20% chance. I mean 70% for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and 40 on Wednesday and Thursday. Like... well, shit.
So I can do a power shot of 130. No, wait.
Quentin says, when I landed in Vegas last night, the flight attendant was giving the details of the city and all that, and he said, and the weather in Vegas is hot. I'd take that Vegas hot any day because what's their humidity like? Let's look. Vegas.
Why is the power shot less? How does that? I don't understand.
10%.
How does that? How does that work? Why is my power shot lower than the not? That doesn't make any sense at all.
You're not changing the club?
No,
what are you changing?
that's just
power
me
shot?
switching power shot.
What is power shot though?
I have 2 of them. I can. It's just an upgrade that I can use at any time. I don't know why it gives me less.
It's a good question.
Yardage. That I don't understand.
It says it was 85 degrees at 10 p.m. Yes, but 85 degrees with like a 10% humidity, I'll take over the 90 degrees with a 42% humidity. And that's not even that bad, because I was outside for a very long time today. Got a lot of stuff done. Had to pull that homeowner card out today.
What does that
So
mean?
I talked about how I broke the weed whacker.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about this a little bit throughout the week. And how I was like, well, I'll just get a new weed whacker. And Clay was like, let me try to fix it first. Just before... Oh, yeah, Quentin, you missed this. Yeah, my credit card. And he's like, I'm going to try to fix it first. Of course, thinking I broke it, like I break everything. Maybe there's a way. He usually fixes what I break. It's pretty standard stuff in our house.
Been doing it for a while now.
He's been doing it for 14 years now. We just celebrated 14 years of knowing each other.
Well, we marked 14 years. I don't know if we celebrated it.
I said, hey, we've known each other for 14 years. I'm getting Chinese food. You want any? And you're like, no. And then I was like, I ate leftover Chinese downstairs. He's like, oh, cool. And he ate leftover Chinese. That is the equivalent of our relationship.
That's how it gets at 14 years.
I just know I won't eat all the food. Even though he said he didn't want it, he'll end up eating some of it.
Okay, that was a perfect shot.
Anyways, got me off topic. So he tried. He pulled apart that fucking, I'm not kidding, pulled apart every little bit of that weed whacker and figured out what was broken. Got it to work again.
Yeah, one of the contacts of the rotor of the motor, the like floating magnets, one of them had chipped away, and it was supposed to be kind of held back by this housing, but because part of the magnet broke, it had fallen through, and it was basically like bouncing off the surface of the rotor of the magnet, and it was just like beating the crap out of it.
So I had already finished all the mowing at this point, and so I'm just sitting on the front porch in the shade while he's sitting on the edge of the garage so he gets good light, tearing this thing apart. Manages to get it to work, so I'm like, okay, all right, all right, I'm gonna get up an edge, puts it all back together. I go to the backyard to get something to prepare to do the last little stuff I needed to do, and came back. She's like, so I have good news for you. And I'm like, okay, it still works. No, you're getting your new weed whacker.
Right, yeah.
So because the magnet had broke and was only a piece, it could no longer hold its position. And I thought maybe we could get like a couple uses out of it before the magnet would have knocked out, and it was going to become a game of, all right, Clay, you got to take the whole damn thing apart, move the magnet back every 3 times I use it, until he finally was like, fuck this shit. Nah, immediately it would not work. So, and that was the thing, Meg. I was like, I know he has to try. Like, he has to tear this thing apart and do every single thing that he can think of to figure out if it is something that is fixable before he's going to be satisfied in...
I see what this means
in
now.
Purchasing it. Because if not, he always would question, could I have fixed it?
It means power half.
Oh, it's not one of two.
It's not one of 2
power
uses. I'm cutting my... So I don't have to worry about massively overshooting it. All right, that makes a little more sense. Because, like, that's way harder to do, but that's a little bit easier.
Yeah. The good news is, though, that by confirming him doing all of this and him confirming the magnet, came apart, came into 2, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So no one can blame me for the weed whacker breaking in 2023. There won't be a weed whacker incident of 2023 from Shelby. Wasn't my fault. So we had to go to the store. Like, the real goodness, right? That's all I fucking cared about. Because I didn't want to get blamed for, oh, you ran the motor out, or, you shouldn't have gone trying to weed, this is too thick, or whatever, I do shit. So we got a new weed whacker today. Went to Home Depot.
did.
That's the only place that sells Milwaukee equipment.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah. And I was kind of excited because, let's be real, Clayton's been the one that's been buying the tools for the past couple months with all of his car stuff he's been doing. I haven't gotten...
It's been a year.
Okay, whatever. I haven't gotten new tools because usually summer is kind of when I get to buy my stuff because it's always yard stuff. Plants and flowers and vegetables and all that kinds of good stuff. So I got a new tool, and it's huge and heavy.
Oh.
I did not realize that my little Black &
I have
Decker...
3 million yen. Holy crap.
Yeah, remember? Because you played Russian roulette with a gun.
Rich.
With an old man. I didn't realize our little Black & Decker, which is really... got a huge new heavy tool. Ha ha ha, Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was getting at.
Clayton couldn't stop making this sex jokes when I kept talking. I was like, all right, I get it, but let's have a real moment here of like, I'm going to have to work on using this thing. Ours folded like in half. Like you could literally shove the bar into the other half.
Thing.
Yeah, so it was super easy to handle, and it was light. I could store it easily. This motherfucker thing does not. It's how tall do you think that is? I think it was taller than you when you held it up.
Yeah, it is slightly taller than I am.
And you're 5'11 and a half.
Yeah.
So about 6 foot. And it's cordless, which means there's a battery at the back. And the front's pretty substantial. Like, it's not a wimpy one. So I'm like, good thing I'm going to the gym and lifting weights, because this shit I'm gonna need to increase my weightage so I can fucking handle this. But I'm excited to get to try it in 2 more. Next, I'm trying not to make more jokes.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Lugging that thing around hurt your back.
Aha. Quince, do it.
All right, this one looks good. Okay,
but buying the tool was a real thing. So I needed to get some homeowner stuff. So I needed to buy some mulch for the bed. I made a new bed. I finished the back half of the bed around a big oak tree we have in our front yard.
Come on.
So I needed some mulch to put in that. And then for the last 3 years when we lived in this house, we've not had those gutter splash guards. Meg, if you don't have them, fucking get them. Because they're not playing. After time, that gutter will destroy the dirt underneath it with the water running down it. So I went and bought those today. They're expensive. They're $11 a piece, but they were fucking worth it because they're beautiful white concrete. Okay, Meg's got them. Good. I think. You'll know next time you go look underneath the gutter. I had to fill those dirt holes in first. And then I went to go get the tool with Clay. And so they're all like locked behind these, gates. And there's a man not wearing a Home Depot shirt. He's a man wearing a Ryobi shirt with a Milwaukee hat. And his backpack is a Ryobi backpack with a Milwaukee knife on it. And I'm like, is he here for Milwaukee? Is he here for Ryobi? What salesman is he supposed to be underneath? So he didn't try to talk to us, which I was like, that's great. We came over, we're like, all right, this is what we want.
That's great.
This is what we want. Like, he knew, we knew, we came into that aisle knowing exactly what we wanted. There was no needing to sell this to us. It was a matter of, are we buying tool only? Are we buying tool, battery pack, and charging station? Let's go look at the prices of the batteries, and let's compare, and let's figure out, like, what's the financially advantageous way to go. So we come back to the aisle, and I'm like, okay, now I got to find someone to get this thing open, is what I say to Clay. And I have a mask on. So, like, I talk louder so that Clayton can hear me when I have my mask on. Nice. But the man still hears me, like, oh, you need that open? I was like, yeah, you got a key? Perfect. Yeah, I want the one that's got the
You're
tool
useful in exactly the right context.
You're standing here for a purpose. Thank you.
Right.
I was like, I want the one with the tool and the battery and the charger. That little one. And I pointed to the card. And he opens it up and he hands me a thing. I'm okay, great. Let's go. Checked out. Of course, it has like that thing on it. Oh my God. Hold on. There's the sounds for this. Oops. There you go.
Thank you.
Give it a minute. It'll play again. It's still stuck on my clap.
Perfect. I was going to
There
say,
it
how
is.
long is the delay?
So we check out, and then nice lady, she's like, I don't have the key, and she's like gonna try to rip off the metal, like the wire wrap around the thing, and I'm like, lady, you got some nice manicure fingers. We'll wait for the key, Janet. Don't worry, it's fine. So she sends little Omar off. This is cute little, like, he's probably 16 years old. He probably works 3
Just
hours
boxing
every
these folks left and
weekend.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine. Ain't no one gonna come here.
I know.
So, so we wait, and I'm like, Clay, go load everything else in the car because it was a lot of heavy shit, and go start the car because it's hot as hell. It's probably 85 degrees at that point.
Yes.
That's exactly what she was trying to get off all, and I was like, this is not gonna happen.
She was trying to manipulate it as if it could slip off. I was like, lady, the whole point is that it doesn't do that.
Yeah. Anyways,
Docks, right?
Not the smartest one. Yes. So as Clayton's walking away, I see the kid coming back, and he's like, he doesn't have anything in his hand. And I was like, shit. And then I was looking at the receipt, and I was like, this motherfucker gave me the wrong damn box. I thought our order was too damn cheap. And so I'm like, well, don't worry about it, Janet. They gave me the wrong one. Now I have to go exchange it. So then, thankfully, she sends Omar with me holding the box. I'm like, thank God, because I had to go get the one I wanted. So he's carrying the one I don't want. Had to get it all exchanged at customer service, which thankfully I noticed before we left. Because if we'd have gotten home, it would have been we're just not going to fucking bother with it. And they would have been screwed. Because we got home, we realized we did not have a strong enough battery for this thing that we thought we would have had one. His hair looked real whack.
Yeah, it's the shader.
You could have probably found the key quicker and done it than they did.
You can do it with a magnet if you know what direction to pull the tab in. It's just a magnetic release, but it's incredibly specific. Are you a detective? Oh, right, Mishima. Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, you really think you can keep me safe?
Nope.
Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's a deal. I'll talk.
You gunshot.
It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard.
Yeah.
Why? Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir stuff up, so we followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. He screwed up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us got faced there a lot. That and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what kind of storm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared. So I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the stuff that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard anything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. That is Kisatsu. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got out of there right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
Yep, here comes the bullet. You know it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Right on cue.
The fuck?
That is a sniper shot.
That's yeah.
Oh, never mind.
That didn't sound. Oh my god. Well, Meg's right. Meg, you called it. You called it.
Dirty cops.
You said he was a bad man. He's a bad boy.
You're
Does
one
not mean you're right
surprise
about
after the next,
Hana-chan.
kid. Getting this close to the truth all by yourself? I'm dang near impressed.
He knew too much. She's next. No, she's not.
You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? This goes all the way to the top.
I mean, granted, Meg, it probably would take a woman to have all of this organized and double-crossing bullshit, and especially with Hana-chan as organized as she is.
She organizes.
Yeah.
Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? Detective's hunch? Sugichi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? All the way to the top of Millennium Tower. I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground.
That was weird. Maybe
the watch, too.
Maybe that was like something we had seen earlier and it was pushing back to it, you know?
I remember seeing somebody's shoes and thinking they looked out of place, but I don't think it was his. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary.
Hey, Mike!
Hey, Mike. It's so high-end. I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. Is it an Omega?
It's Fossil. They're Star Wars edition. Thank you very much.
Exactly. They,
the watch runs out of XP.
Is it a Bulgari? And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugichi-san. You really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai said to Homeland.
That's what your point was, Meg.
It always feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw a report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. I don't remember any of these characters like playing the game again.
I'm hoping when all this is said and done, I might go play Yakuza 0 on my own, which is a struggle, you know, for all the fights, but the storyline again.
Maybe I'll let you borrow my Asus ROG Ally, and you can play it on there.
I don't know what that is, but I know you're getting your Switch soon.
Right, yeah, exactly. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong!
Okay. You shut your mouth.
Fuck? Did you just shoot around him?
Yeah, he's just
unnecessary.
You don't know the first effing thing about that case. Or about me. Objection! That's what that sound reminded me of. ROG Ally. It's like
yes.
a Steam Deck. Yep.
But we're calling it Clayton Switch.
お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
Suddenly, I have a gun as well.
You always have a gun.
Yeah, but he has it drawn. Or unholstered or whatever.
やっぱりお前ら何も分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。
Why do you think you're untouchable, bro? Who's backing you?
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
That was such a cool shot.
俺は撃てるぜ。法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか。
待て。
Makes
Ace?
it see the cops in the street are supposed to do nothing.
Yeah, the gun has a lot of bullets.
Just shoot him, my God.
Yeah, I'm with
Suzanne.
you.
じゃあな、谷村。
It's the water. You can fire into the water. It's fine. Shoot the engine. Shoot something. Good thing both the keys were in both these boats.
I mean, you don't leave your key in your yacht.
Yeah, my cigarette boat. And they were... Oh, wait, what? Okay, God. Boat chase controls.
Boat chase.
Shoot. Quick attack. Left and right. So I don't have throttle controls. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
Convenient second boat. His shoes are nice. He needs to... Ha! Mike says to shoot him in the foot, and Meg says, yeah, these shoes are too nice. He needs to learn his lesson.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
You're...
Oh, no!
Shipping it? What happened?
Hit these friggin' barrels.
Think you're
I have to
slowly
keep-
chipping away at him?
I have to keep firing or he will, like...
Huh. Shooting in the warehouse? No. Shooting in the sea? Yes. It's a good point. Literally the whole place has oil spills? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a Galveston. This is just unnecessary.
I
Like
don't
how
know if
long
I'm
it's
doing
taking.
the right thing.
That could be true. I mean,
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to be ramming. All right.
oh. When
So
you
the
ram, let's see how
neat-
much damage
just
actually
cover
goes
fire
down.
just keeps him from getting a lock on me. That's,
Yeah,
that's
it
what
did a
I
little more
actually
damage,
supposed to-
yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
What in-depth game mechanics.
Uh-huh. My boat's giving out after being shot 87 times.
Okay.
Ramp it! Alright. Howard.
Oh, rang. And now it's fine. Yeah, it got him there.
There we go.
Oh, we finally got a shot on him, guys!
Achievement, shoot 100 rounds from
Literally
a
at the-
5-shooter.
We're literally at the fucking back of the goddamn dock.
Yeah, we have done a loop.
No, I didn't. I will Google.
お前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
何
Did he just say that he killed his dad? I was
てめえの親父
Googling.
を殺したのは
Oh, he did! Ah!
この俺だって言ってんだ。
Guys. Shocked. I was not expecting it at all.
もう逃がさねえぜ
Now we knife fight.
手
Change to
錠
each
かけ
other.
てくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。種目だ。
Who do you think has your back that you can talk shit, bro? Oh, it's gonna be a quick time. You ready?
Gunji Sugichi.
Never mind. It's gonna be a real straight up fight. And a quick time. I was right.
Really no waiting for the next.
Oh, coming up.
Oh, wow. Good shot. Jesus Christ.
Once we're done with this fight, I will look at the video. Okay, now we're in the regular fight stuff. Shit! So there was already an accident. Someone was not fucking paying attention and ramped off the back of a flatbed tow truck that had its ramp down.
Oh, yeah.
Went airborne and then crashed.
Dang. Okay. Health and height. Health and height slightly.
Jesus, they were not fucking paying any bit of attention.
Oh, of course not.
Good God. It's a 21-year-old female woman. She went 120 feet in the air. Mix's Sergio showed me a picture yesterday, but I didn't see the video until now. Nah, that was not on purpose. It's easy. You're not fucking paying attention. You're not paying attention to what's in front of you. I thought this was going to be the accident y'all were talking about, but I just saw on Instagram, and I don't know how old it was a car ramping off of like the side of a planter, flying in the air and landing inside of what looks like a basketball court, like a gymnasium. And I'm like, the fuck? You could see the wall up, like the hole in the wall high up in the gymnasium. They're on their phone. That's all it is, Mike. They're on their phone. That's all they're fucking doing. They're not paying attention. I don't remember if I've told the story, so let me know. Have I told the yacht story on stream yet?
I don't think so.
We'll need to learn Spotify exists. I mean, I live on my Spotify in the car. But I also don't fucking do it whenever I'm driving. I wait till I hit a fucking stop light. Like, says, sing California Girls as long as you watch the road.
Uh-huh.
I did not buy a yacht, Quentin. So I was at work the other day, and it was like the end of the day, and I got a call from this person saying, hey, I need to set up a claim. And I'm like, okay, cool. Turns out it's the CEO of one of our companies. I'm not going to say the name of the company, don't worry. Be a big no-no. But it's the CEO of a company that we insure. So it's someone you don't mess with. You mind your P's and Q's. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, why don't you tell me, the vehicle that was involved? Like, what's the VIN number? Let's start with that. Didn't know. Are you fucking kidding me? What did you, when you called to say you were going to set up a claim, what did you think I was going to fucking need? I was going to need to know about the fucking car involved. Okay. Not going to say into that. We're just like, oh, okay, well, no problem. So he tries to pull it up on his computer, and he couldn't get it to work. And then he's like, okay, well, I'll just go get it from the car downstairs. Fantastic. As he's walking through his house to get to his driveway, he's like, it's a big house. It's going to take me a minute. This man did not just fucking say that.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's not going to pass up an opportunity to brag about that house.
Unreal. So, this is what happens in the accident, y'all. That day, he had bought a brand new 2023 Dodge Charger RT, company owned. Company was going to own this thing. Take the elevator down. Yeah, right. In his driveway, in the Charger, manages to back up and hit a Dodge Ram 3500, hit another Dodge Ram 3500, and his yacht.
See what Mike said?
Took me a minute to walk across my house. It's just because I'm lazy. And when I say he didn't just kind of bumper hit, he totaled the Dodge Charger. He totaled one of the trucks and utterly destroyed the side of his yacht, so it's totaled.
I told Shelby it was because he freaked out, like I explained in that story.
We were talking about the parking lot.
Yeah, he barely scratched one, freaked out, threw it in reverse, and floored it into the other.
My boss thinks he was drunk celebrating.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I think he got a fucking fast car and he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And like Clayton said, freaked the fuck out. I know, Meg. He didn't know what he was fucking doing. I can't wait to see the pictures of this thing. And you better damn well bet I did not ask. Were you drinking, sir? Nope. No, CEO. I'm going to take this information and let an adjuster deal with it. Oh, don't say that his dad was crooked. Don't say it. Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, okay. Why is that gun always fully loaded? 2023 Dodge Charger RT, 2 Dodge Ram 3500s, and a yacht.
Quentin wants the total yacht.
Sorry, it's insured with a different company. I don't know what's happening with that shit.
Take it as total loss, restore it, and it's seaworthy again.
That's some real hard stuff to to fix a broke yacht.
Yeah.
Like,
じゃ
I,
あ
the side of the fucking yacht's got a big ass hole in it.
上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が葛城だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Total Cessna. That'd be a fun project. I'd like a totaled 99 GSX, please.
Oh, April 21st, 1985.
Oh, that'd be cool, Quentin. Nothing some speed tape can't fix.
Oh, someone spilled their ramen on the floor.
Oh.
And their noodles are going to be so bloated by the time they get to eat them. Right, Mike? Wasted food. Hate that.
Eat wasted food.
俺はまだ生きてんのか。
Oh.
なんだこ
They
れ
just like rubber rounds?
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
葛城、お前何言ってる。
Hey, yeah.
葛城
That wasn't no rubber round.
No, that's what they had said, that he killed everybody. Now it makes more sense that it was rubber rounds. Because I was like, if he hit everyone with a real bullet, okay, maybe they didn't die immediately, but he hit him with rubber bullets. That's a completely different story. Hey, no one found it. Oh, I guess, the police are blocking. No one found it suspicious that every single one was a headshot. I mean, no one's that fucking good. Oh, yeah, I saw pictures of that ramen. I was super jealous. Could have done him a little bit more in the temple instead of the cheek.
And it goes up through the brain.
兄弟終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
You put one on my shoulder.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父
I was
の
gonna
方
say.
がくたばらなきゃな。
He's
大丈夫
he's
だ。
still alive.
しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Yeah, Mike says technically they have 2 bullet holes. Rubber bullets would leave the indent if not penetrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely evidence to support
以上が
that the cops
最
hit
初
all
の
of
大
it.
河による
Right.
上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
So may I get why all this stuff went down?
嘘の報告書を書くことが可能。
何のこと
Yeah,
ですか。
Shelby will have to be the one to explain that because I don't know what's going on.
They did all of it so basically they could try to start a
無理が
war
ありすぎるよ
and
杉内君。
Right.
elevate their family
こ
into
の
in the
程度の
Tojo
報告書
clan.
で私の
As
目を
it
ご
always
まかせる
is.
とでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて 正確に頭を撃ち抜かれ
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろう
And
ね。
some of them shot in the back of the head.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を持参したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。
Oh,
まだ
right,
実
because
験
this is
段
along,
階で
this
は
is
あるが、
85.
相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
Mike says, man, rubber bullets have existed since the 20s at least. They were riot control and not totally not rubber. Direct hit would probably kill you, but still.
Yeah.
今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、 お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
Hey, Sergio.
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方は
If you click our channel, you can watch the video in progress. You can play it at 2 times speed to get caught up.
俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって。
The important thing is I got a hole in one in golf.
Yeah.
まだ事件は終わってない。
Important thing is Meg was right. And the cop was
だから
bad.
俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら
However, she's still wrong about Hana-chan.
それでもいいのか？
Sorry.
Shelby got a new
親
weed
父の死
whacker.
の真相を知るために刑事になった時から
Meg says, no, I'm not. No proof.
And I technically fixed the one that she broke, but only for a couple minutes. Yep.
Okay. Who is it? Who did it? Who did it?
杉内さん。
Someone else on a boat. On the boat.
杉内さん。しっかりしろ。
谷村、
Then put your hand on the
何ですか？
bleeding area.
俺だけじゃないんだ。
Quick, shoot me in the chest and plug the hole with a bullet.
裏切り者。
Boat life.
杉内さん。杉内さん。
これでようやく
Shelby's client.
楽になれる。
Revenge for his car.
Yeah, but he did.
ありがとう。な。
杉内さん。目を開けろ。杉内。杉内。
Oh, I thought that was going to be a chapter end.
Maybe it wasn't
What is
this.
up with those lines in the back? Wow, we actually get to see a phone unfold.
You just died like cartoon characters.
そうか。
Okay, so
杉
he
内
ordered
が
the
死ん
hit.
だか。ええ、
Who is it?
命令通り始末しました。
He died.
It's the chief.
Isai.
Then why did he help
二人
us
ともです。
earlier?
これから
He
谷
is
村の
in
身の回り
Zhao
の
San's
事実を知る
restaurant.
人間を始末します。
Thought he was going to do the anime glasses adjustment with the middle finger.
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ？
Gonna kill him after he kills
Whoa.
you.
The only one on the force with a semi-automatic, not a revolver.
Oh no. He may have actually killed him.
Might have. We won't find out for like 3 hours.
Correct. Part 3 complete. Now what? Part 4.
Kiryu!
It's happening after hours of this game. We're finally getting to play as the main character in the Yakuza series, Kazuma Kiryu.
I don't think it was a Glock. It looked like a Ruger-ish kind of to me, but it was like it was some sort of
Daddy!
magazine fed.
Why are you dazed? Is it because you got your ass handed to you by Saijima?
I don't know that this is Kazuma. Look at that shadow.
Yeah, that's bald head.
Oh yeah, this guy. I have completely forgotten his name by now.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker. I guess he did live.
Sure.
Man, she just has every time she be finding these felons on the streets. What is up with her luck?
Hey guys.
Someone
Another
burn some
felon
incense.
washed up on the shore. Actually, she knows this guy though. She remembers him from
because he's the one that stabbed Kiryu.
In whatever that place is called, Kamurocho.
久しぶりだな。
お前浜崎
You did raise her luck stats.
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ。
Tried to take her dad from her.
Yeah, like Kiryu walking up. Like, oh wow, Haruka, what's going? Oh, that guy, the guy clearly standing in my driveway.
どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、
Yeah, Mike, he is absolutely no threat to Kiryu right now.
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで
What is this guy's name? I cannot remember this guy's name.
He said it a minute ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I was probably looking at chat.
その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。
Hamazaki.
Hamazaki, that's right.
お前、あの
Johnny Bravo
の男とはどういう関係なんだ。
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだ、お前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
Oh, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta hit it for
yeah.
Sergio. The final day of Yakuza Palooza. Chairman of the Ueno Seiwa back in '85. Wait, yep. Spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're going to hear a story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us only just met. both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever place they had him up in Tokyo, which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one that came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? God, he's built like a friggin' brick wall. More importantly,
Good point.
I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal's how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all BS, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibara. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo at the time. Dumb question. Wouldn't it be better to call it a dumping ground for the Yakuza you want to keep around? If they wanted them dead, they could just, rubber bullets them. Yeah, it is a purgatory for Yakuza. They don't kill them, but they are basically erased from society. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you got to tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's going to try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. I want another chance. To start over. To be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. I swear to God, if we Fast and Furious this guy to where he was like an enemy in the last one, now he's a friend in this one. Yeah.
It's literally what Mike just said, redemption arc.
Redemption
Oh yeah,
arc,
it's fucking
yeah.
happening, yeah.
Yeah.
It's happening.
So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. Great flexibility over there for Hamazaki.
Ah, the John Cena play.
Yeah, exactly. The John Cena and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Jason Statham and Charlize Theron. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? What? Oh, old cutscene. Oh, right. The bookie snuck out under his shirt.
Yeah.
これは
That's the report!
俺が脱獄した後サツとの取
Or
り
is
引
it
き
not?
を
Maybe it
してい
is.
たブツだ
These pigs.
沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯とその資金面での金の流れが書かれているこれはそうだ今から5年前あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億
Oh yeah.
実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となる
Is that the stuff that exploded off of top of Millennium Tower?
No, because that was only 5 years ago. No, it
That's what
was.
they're showing. Okay.
どういうことなんだ
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Mike asks, where's Daigo in all of this? I don't remember. A year back,
We
when I was
have
still...
not had any interaction with Daigo.
Oh, that?
No.
A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep, they've been working with one of the top men in the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What do the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build up one of their highest-ranking boys, called their Utopia. Build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then, when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious stuff. You can't have him run a climb for 5 minutes, for God's sakes. You had one job, Daigo. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a storm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. You even had to beat the crap out of your own brother at the end of it all.
Nah.
Come on. Don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima. There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Kazuma Kiryu, 69th ad interim chairman of the Tojo clan. He snaps it on his nose. He's got your nose.
2010.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。
Oh, none of this shit would happen if we were just if Kiryu was just the fucking Tojo clan leader.
Right. If he would actually accept the chairman role.
Oh shit.
Good thing those floorboards don't creak.
Kid.
You could just run a party to become prime minister. Hi, Gina House.
That's me. We're home, Uncle Cass.
Looks like you kids had a good trip. Enjoy yourselves. Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. Gotta go with us sometime, Okaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako?
Great. Oh, that's all I got. Sergio says, I love that the basic plot of every
Nee,
game
Oji-san.
past one is that line from Pacino and Godfather about getting pulled back in.
山崎さんだ。
Yep.
俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ。近寄らないで。
He is
Don't-
not so quick to forgive.
Yeah, don't expect her to forgive, kid.
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、お前。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Yeah,
Mike's right.
that's
There
the,
wouldn't be any game for us.
That's the trick about basically any action or suspense or horror movie. Like, if anyone knew what they were doing, it would be a very short movie. You can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your play stats. Your health will recover while at a hideout. That means I'm playing as Kazuma Kiryu for the first time in this game.
Can you see how many hours we played in this game?
I don't remember. I don't know if I can or not. I think maybe if I save it. No, that's
It tells you right there, 19 hours and 55 minutes.
No. That's the current time. Playtime, 33 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
33 hours in, we're finally playing this Kiryu.
Uh-huh.
The fuck no.
Oh, look, a worm.
Oh, God. I'm gonna go fishing.
We'll pick up the worm. All right, let's go over here and talk to Haruka. Where's my fishing pole? Oh, crap, there's no fishing pole.
It's forcing you to do the story.
I don't want to talk to no kid. I want to go fishing.
You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? I'm going to be a little angry and bitter. Let me say it. It's somewhere in Destiny right now, Clay. Ha! I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? Because as she threw it in the ocean, disown her! He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him again. Never in a million years.
Haruka, please.
Don't you Haruka please me. Whenever I see him,
an actual fight between me and Shelby.
I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home.
You heard us talking last night, huh?
Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe.
You don't care? Okay, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there was really something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was?
I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Makes some core memory right there.
Good
You
job.
said you'd keep your distance. Up, right up in her business. Back it up.
桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。 俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。
He really does look like a Japanese Vin Diesel.
だからキリさんよ。
Short hair, gold chain, white t-shirt. It's like all the opposite stuff. Silver chain, black t-shirt.
でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
So I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san.
No, it wouldn't. Max says, wouldn't it be funny if he did forget about the file and then you started playing as someone else? That's a no, please. I like finally 33 hours into this game we're playing as Kiryu.
You even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. I guess I talk to him when I'm ready to go.
I think it'd be hilarious. No. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's the flashing pink light. Man, they are blocking you from being able to fish.
No, they are just... You only get to do this one thing. Is the guy up there on the rock to teach me new attacks? Can I get my shoes wet? Okay, he does play a different sound.
They like doing that. We've talked about that.
Yeah. Oh, there's the something. I can't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, the something. It's always there that we never really figured out what the fuck was.
I want to go look in the backyard, just to cover the bases. Except I can't remember how to get to the backyard.
Sergio says, speaking of fishing in Destiny, time to go do that.
Huh.
Sergio's going to fish in Destiny. Clayton's going to fish in Yakuza. And Quentin's going to fish in real life.
Yeah. Not open these doors. Nope. Okay. Very good. It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer.
Please, why won't you listen to me?
Trenchcoat woman.
My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was.
You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of the penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about.
Oh, sus.
Go home already.
No, please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you.
We already have listened. I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison.
He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima just one more time. Please, officer.
What?
Oh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして 冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合
So
が
what
悪
you're
い。
saying is your
もしよ
family.
ければ
Oh
少
Jesus
しお話を
Christ!
聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
I know a karaoke bar we can go talk.
I'm curious where they actually are going to take us to talk. Oh. Random office?
Yeah, just kind of a empty space.
I feel like we beat up someone in here before, but I don't remember.
The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro. Called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. Been empty for a while now.
Called it.
Who's paying the bill? The power bill. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted.
It's a realty firm.
Yeah, exactly. So are you ready to talk? You might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the information we have.
Right.
You said you were Taiga Saijima's sister.
That's right. My name is Yukuso. That.
Take two.
I stroked out. Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day. Yes. Dude, if that company's still going, you'd be a gazillionaire. I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to Penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed.
That's what we walked in on.
Yes, I'm at my wit's end here.
Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you Penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, all right.
I currently wrote it. What?
I should know. I've been there.
Okay, he did. He said it. You have?
Oh, yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison?
Of course. That's what Penitentiary number 2 is?
Yep. Details are going to have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother.
You know Taiga?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. Another truth bomb for you. You plug in the second controller on Duck Hunt, you can control the duck.
What? You... What?
Yeah, you control the duck. I'm not kidding. He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him.
In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
I gotta find a Duck Hunt cartridge.
That's some squeaking of some tires. Someone's coming to kill us. They always are. They always are. Because this bitch was at the police station and talking about Penitentiary number 2. And so red flags went up.
I hope there's like 80 dudes outside for one car sound effect. You hear
That's a very Yakuza.
Set of screeching brakes, and there's like an entire army's worth of people.
You called it! I called it. That is the biggest... It was a bus. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It was a fucking big-ass school
bus.
yellow bus. Oh, it's the guards from the police,
This is
the prison.
Yep. Basically PMCs. I get to fight them as Lily. Ah, I remember you.
We killed him.
Nope. We just hurt him pretty bad. So that's the girl who went running to the police, begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't know a thing about to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, that girl ain't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring in Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Me? But why would...
That's a load of bull. Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe.
I just noticed his eyes. He actually cut his eyes over. And then when he said that.
Kiryu? Like, he looked at... I was reading the text.
I know. I've never looked at his eyes. I've usually been reading the text as you read it along.
You hear that? If you want to get Yasuko, you're going to have to go through me. Just so you know, I haven't done any upgrades on my abilities.
Dude, I've been hanging at a beach for like 6 months after it blew up. You know.
I left the business. I've been fishing for 10 years. Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. All right, frickin' JoJo conversation. Just frickin' fight.
He's level 1. Everyone else is level 1,000.
Okay, Kiryu's fighting style.
Oh, this is all new. The world, though.
Yeah.
All fists. 90% fist, 10% legs. At least your health bar started out substantial and not shitty like what it's been every new character we get.
All right.
Level up already! Hell yeah! They ain't playing. Princess Kiryu isn't that far off from Jotaro.
Jotaro, yeah. Their mannerisms and kind of way of speaking is an archetype. Like, he's not nearly as disrespectful as Jotaro is, but like he knows how strong he is. So when it comes to fighting, he's like, when somebody tries to intimidate him, he's like, you're not intimidating. I'm sorry to tell you.
Why have you already unlocked 2 things?
Probably just things to give me something to do. Must be food, or maybe it's from save game stuff.
Yeah, it must be something about like you have to have at least some moves because you immediately go into a fight. Like you didn't have a chance to do anything before you immediately got 6 dudes at you.
Ooh. Why? While running towards 4 guards or 4 or more enemies.
Well, that'll be useful because we tend to take down crowds.
If grab the enemy near 3 enemies when health is... Jesus.
Very specific.
Yeah. While you're knocked down by breaking their shins. Disarm a foe wielding a large weapon, then use it to beat them into submission.
I like that one.
flowing attack from a forward roll. Alright, that's pretty neat. Essence of pole dancing. Jump around an enemy and bring them to the ground in a truly impressive feat of when drunk and running. Wow, these are incredibly specific. Fist reversal, unarmed attack without fighting stance. Essence of smoking. Why while smoking a cigarette? What does that mean? Can I voluntarily smoke a cigarette?
I mean, you got to get it so we can try it. That's the only way we'll know.
Grabbed by enemies, cannot execute in certain situations. I'm never going to use that. Quick stepping. That's pretty cool. Sounding throw after a finishing blow. Knockdown reversal. Emitting white energy in midair.
Is that way you can find other stand users?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Flare twist. Hold Y longer than for a charge kick. Alright, sure. I'll just do this one for now. Block enemy attacks with the Spirit of the Black Tortoise. Okay, that's good. That'll give me more heat. And quick stand, I've already got that. Not really. True stability, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's quick. This camera sucks in this hallway.
There's stuff you can use at the end of the hallway to smack them with. Their trash can and a fire extinguisher. Oof, oof, oof. Man, this guy, he's a constant bitch. Should really get rid of him. And I dodged, and he dodged, and I dodged, and then I dodge again. I mean, I told Clay where there was stuff he could use to smack him and, you know, give him a little smacksies around. Might want to hit a health.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just throwing that out there. Oh, good. A worm.
Health and heat. Health and heat.
All right. And you leveled up.
Why am I still in fight mode? Are there more?
You go down the stairs, maybe?
Yeah, I bet there are more.
Yep,
hi.
there's more. Oh, and they got grenades and a big boy.
Alright.
Gotta deal with that fucker first. Damn. But he got themselves dizzy too because you smacked it in the face. Ah, baton gone. One down. Yeah, I was gonna say that other one
Swear
ran
to
away.
God.
His health is almost gone if you want to go smack him before he has the ability to keep doing that. You did both, idiot. Alright, there we go. And they're down.
They're down. Quite a bit. Let's do slightly. No. Still got that worm.
Yeah, in a moment of desperation, if you might need to get some more health, you can always use your worm.
Huh?
Protein.
When you're unsure, use your worm. Oh, hi.
You've got a big thing. I got a big thing.
Okay.
That was the easiest couch man we've ever had. So rude. Just wait for you to come across the barrier.
There you
Yeah! They're just favorite.
go. It worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Great. Got a gun.
You didn't use it the entire run up like a damn fool. Now you have a gun,
I have a gun. Shoddy pistol.
as always.
Pistola. Nope. I have no gun anymore.
No, you probably don't. That's Saito
I do.
again? Jesus Christ, good. At least that is very, very little to his health. But, you know, it is what it is. Sergio's very happy. Use the items in the room for this motherfucker. I think that's very helpful.
Yeah.
Because he got that big ass health bar. What were you doing trying to go in the corner?
I was going to see if it would let me use the gun again.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Smashing in his stomach. Oh, fuck. Nyah, 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 nyah.
Come on, come over here. Crap.
Might want to hit a health soon.
Yeah,
You think you have the abilities too that you can upgrade.
I do. Let's see. Lightly. Let's go through these first. At 6 points.
Damn.
Let's see. And quick step. On enemies. Okay, I don't need that. Combo speed boost, I already have that. Double finishing blow would be pretty good. White energy in mid-air. Rounding throw after a finishing blow. Try that. Dodge shot. Reversal. Grab by
Dodge
enemy.
shot, is that not like a quick step?
Not exactly. It's you can attack while you're quick stepping.
Okay,
I never
I
do
remember that now. I remember it was a bitch.
Come on, parry. Okay. Tiger drop. Knockback. I have to be level 10.
Oh,
That's what I want.
level
I want the
4.
frickin' parry. I have all of those, and I have most of these, but not those.
And nothing of heat.
Swordless Rebirth. Only works for weaker enemies. That's not going to help me now. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Sure, let's do that. Guard against knife attacks with bare hands in heat mode. Sure. Fully charge your enemy with the spirit of the Golden Dragon. Hold right trigger when close to an enemy. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever used that. Strips enemy of spiritual strength. Be pretty good.
That took down a good chunk of his health.
Yeah. How does that hit me?
Because he's impressive.
I suppose, yeah. Come on.
Nice. Kind of put him in a corner there, basically.
Look for that second kick. Can't keep up.
Excuse me. Sorry. Got a little sassy swag going on there. Hey! And he got some more points.
Ugh.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。
Kind of killed a couple dudes.
Yeah.
わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に
Keep forgetting that about her is that she's killed so many guys.
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄に。
Haruka. It's always Haruka.
Yeah, you know who it is.
誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ。そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
So I'll just see. No, never mind.
Oh.
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Is that from Prison Escape or did something happen in the fights there, you know?
I don't know.
Me either.
Camarocho, chapter 2.
Camarocho.
33 hours in. We're into chapter 2.
Good job. What? Ah, the fuck.
Yeah, you're going to have to get over that real quick. We're going to be bouncing from character to character.
Yeah, as we're rounding. Okay. All right. So this is before the shit goes down. Oh, Meg says he was bandaged up back on the beach. Maybe he pulled his wound somehow.
Leaving already, Machan? You know, Zao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai, Suguchi-san, they were tired of being used by Murakata.
Okay, so this is after.
Yeah. They were tired of being used by Murakata and Katsuragi all these years.
So we're gonna get an explanation of what the fuck happened?
Two of them spent their whole lives serving others. But their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Those eggs look terrible. What are those onions? Those are either eggs, onions, or mushroom heads.
Or garlic.
And jelly beans?
Peas?
Who knows? Suguchi-san must have known telling the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meiwa. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with.
Okay, so he killed himself. Okay.
Yep. Chief Hisai told Murakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could go do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Murakata down. Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Machan? Murakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. Cue the laugh track.
Hey!
Yeah. Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Whew. Craft's really hit the fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing just how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office. Started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some sort of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, you're actually... Your timing actually couldn't be better. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san.
Rendered. Yep.
Capital City.
He's changed out of his March 13th at 5 p.m. He's changed out of his Okinawa flower shirts and he's back in the white suit.
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。
Do you like karaoke?
ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Do you like karaoke, golf, UFO machines, or Space Harrier?
Baseball.
Or the batting cages. Although we can't go there, I'm pretty sure Majima will show up. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Sedona. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Bye!
Best keep up in them heels. Or more importantly, pocket circuit?
Pocket circuit, yep.
Yeah.
How do we... Okay.
I mean, yeah, of course this is going to be a cutscene.
What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? I'm trying to get to New Sedona.
You may have to go talk to the men with the truck.
I want to talk to the men with the truck. What is the problem? I'm trying to... Up the stairs in the alley round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving till we haul out every last document they've got.
Meg, how dare this truck be on the road? The place trucks belong.
Right. Whatever they try to say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. I get a move on. Yay. I wonder what happened.
Do you want me to go start a pizza?
I was actually just thinking about that.
All right, I'll go start pizza while you go in. You may have to read my part.
That's fine.
Kiryu. Kiryu.
伊達さん。
伊達さん。
久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm helping her with a little something. Shelby is gone, so I will be reading her part. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure is all mine. Settle down, Date. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please, I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. I need you to sign this release. So what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. But why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. You what? Is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He's terrible at his job. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives. Right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one that gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but you really owe him that just for a kidney? It's not that simple. The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types?
Well, yes, but...
What? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother?
I
think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings.
He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met.
Then where'd you find a match?
Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare.
AB
a direct
negative.
relative was my only hope of a match.
I believe that is the most rare type. AB negative.
Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father.
I wonder if they put her blood type in her profile. That's a very Japanese thing. A lot of Japanese games will record blood types.
Yeah. He was only 15 years old at the time.
Still just a kid, huh?
I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me.
Then he found your dad?
Yes.
Where was he?
In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch.
The Omi?
That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but...
Let me guess. They tried to extort him.
Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys.
How much cash are we talking here?
30 million yen.
30? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money?
He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Komorocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could.
That would never work. Not for cash like that.
It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family.
That's how he ended up in the Tojo.
All that time, Taiga never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me.
So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life.
That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Yeah.
兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん。
Yeah, but I have sub stories I want to go do.
死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
え？
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life, and I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. You had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk, I've made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. Don't worry, I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. In prison.
You get cells next to each other.
All right. For now, I just need you to be patient, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask?
I was going to say, it's going to do the hideout thing.
Find Saejima.
Clearly, we're not going to do that. Clearly, we have so many sub-stories. Yeah.
Something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. You only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima. Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. Where'd the truck go? Yeah. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole street just to keep the cops off Saejima. So they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, you know where I can find Majima-san?
Yes.
Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, I can't say much more than that. I just know people are gunning for the Tojo. No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower.
Of course he did.
Starting there's your best bet.
Fucking course he did.
I'm starting to wonder if there are any other floors in the Millennium Tower except the top one. There's that lobby and then the top floor.
Rematch from 4 years ago.
Inakure Curve 2005. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. I'll find out what it's about if I drop Yoshida Batting Center.
Hold on. I need you to go back and go to the right. And yes, there's our boy!
Yuya!
Yee!
Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. The customer ducks out on their bill. It's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let this girl run up a huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. You just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what? Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost?
Good God.
He'll pay it. Don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, you're gonna bail out everyone who F's up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san will never have let this BS slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh?
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, I didn't know you were back in town. just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kinds of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry I had to see that, Kiryu-san. What's going on? It's just host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab.
Oy.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a pretty common
Run
thing now.
out on it.
It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. The kid is just gorgeous. He's got kind of unlucky. He just got kind of unlucky this time. So I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's the Yuya I know. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. Do you think I'm too soft on him? Can you get hard, Yuya?
Oh God.
Can you get hard with me?
Stop.
That's a New Girl reference. Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once too. Is wanting to help out my hosts really so bad? But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust at the top host club in Kodocho. I appreciate you lending an ear though, Yusan. Thanks. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. I can upgrade my abilities. I remember there was one that I wanted. Agility of the quick step with the alacrity of the wind god. Quick step wind. Lotus flare fist. Dodge shot. Nothing I want too much. Why when a fence separates you and an enemy? Huh. I guess I'll just start buying these things just to get them taken care of. Pole dancing. You know I want that one.
Very specific things like.
Yeah.
Wait, you need to go into that Stardust. You got distracted. Don't forget.
Come on, you here? It's been ages. Do you? If you're here in Konocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Just getting flooded with texts.
Correct.
I didn't want to do that one just yet. I wanted to go to the batting cages. Well,
it's not going to take you long, I don't think.
Ooh, rendered cutscene. Well, not rendered. Never mind. It's been a while, Kazuki.
Kiryu-san.
Aw, hey kiddo.
Sure has. How are things going? Well enough, I guess. Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? You heard about that?
Of course I did. I've been in town for like 5 minutes.
Right. I've been getting texts left and right. Look at the guy in the background, like hand on
I don't know
head,
if he's
hand
got
on
his.
hip.
Is he dancing or did he hurt his back?
I don't know. He's feeling it, whatever he's feeling.
She's completely uninterested.
Right.
She's smoking her cigarette. Does not care.
I saw them going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry,
He's apologizing.
Yeah. Sumisan. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, you can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. It seems to me he has it in spades. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think you should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, you're the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course. But, well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some sort of ulterior motive. Well, that's my opinion at least. No matter how young, green, or easy manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I had the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya's the manager, as you keep saying, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager then. Because, as we've said, Yuya is the manager.
Who's the manager of this place? I'd like to speak with the manager. Who is that?
You know, at times I think Yuya, who is the manager, is too kind for this job. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes the manager, Yuya, it really is too nice for his own good. Batting cages! Can Kiryu be seen by the cops? Yes, he can. Alright.
I'm gonna go see if the oven's preheated so I can put the pizza in.
Alright. I'm gonna give it a quick save. Swear to God, that 34 hours and chapter 2 is the funniest thing. That whole Yuya is the manager bit was very reminiscent of those really bad episode synopsis of Sonosh. Yeah. Where they just keep hammering something you obviously know. I don't know who this is going to be. Is this the guy?
Sumimasen.
Sumimasen. Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email? Please step inside. Guess I'm going in. Who is this guy? Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know? Oh, wait a second. I'm not surprised you don't remember me, but I've had you on my brain nonstop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot about what you said to me. Felt like swinging a bat around, and we were gonna be the curveballs. I don't remember who this is. If you say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory? But the nicknames stuck with me ever since. I've had guys calling me Curveball for years. Think, man. You got in a fight here with a gang called the B Kings, and I'm their leader. Or I was, at least. Oh, right. You're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the game. Yeah. I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside? You bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. Bob. These days, everyone knows me as professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh, yeah? In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule, yet here I am, asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things. Oh. That's right. You've been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't see the connection. Of course you don't. See, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right. And whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. That's some kind of logic. You got your crown. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first time, B King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what?
Is this guy ever gonna fucking play baseball or just talk his goddamn mouth off?
I don't know if we're going to, like, he's going to challenge me to baseball or if we're just going to fight. So what? You don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you, man. I'm a major leaguer now. And there's only one way major leaguers settle things. With a bat and a ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off of even one of them, you win. Fair enough. Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'd probably still hit at least one. Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. Okay, I will be using mouse and keyboard for this.
Okay.
E is the... Okay.
Damn. The first fucking hit. Get it.
It's all in the timing. What? Looks like I win. You're really something, you know that. Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch. Here you are whacking around like it was a friggin' softball.
Oi.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Yes, Baba-san. Give me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball.
What?
What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine?
Yeah.
Cancel them. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there, or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. Anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Whew. Kazuma Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. Got a chunk of wood, sacred.
Oh yeah, I think that's one of the things to mod.
Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call, so if you'll excuse me. Sure thing. Tell Baba to take care of himself.
XP.
Did I get a level up? No, I did not.
Very close to it. Next
you're right,
sub-story, you will.
Yeah.
Pounded in the sewers. Ew, gross. I don't want anything that's been in them sewers. We've walked them sewers. We were
Sacred
nasty.
sewer chunk. It reeks of sacred energy.
Alright, see what question marks are on your map.
Lots. Lots.
Pick
That's
the
what I said.
closest and go.
It's like Korok seeds.
Oh god. No, those Korok seeds, they're just poop. That's all it is. Oh fucking shit. We'll start this, but we're not gonna do this
We're doing the same one again.
MEB thing.
Oh, this freaking guy. And I can't remember his name. Minamizawa, that's his name.
Yeah. This is just all we're gonna do? Over and over and over? That was very dramatic start to that fight.
should have a freaking finisher. Some freaking heavy music. Hello, Minamizawa. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm telling you, I've lost all my confidence.
You need to pull it together. If you don't, what'll happen to the column?
Mind if I get by?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Huh? And you are? Oh, come on, Minamizawa, of the Mars Fighters. Don't you remember how my partner caused all kinds of trouble for you last year? Oh, right. So you're back in Kamurocho, huh? But as I recall, you were the one who caused me trouble, not your partner. Haha, you're as sharp as ever, I see. I tell you, I'm really glad I ran into you again.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Acquaintance? You kidding me? This guy is known as the Phantom Third Mars Fighter. I don't remember agreeing to that. Listen, Kiryu-san, I really need you to help me out. Tell me the best way to pick up chicks. I don't follow.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashby, a editor for Casanova. It's a magazine for men who want to be more attractive. We're here to gather material for our column, Mars Fighters I never say his name right. Minamizawa Hostess Club Guide. But he hasn't had much luck hitting it off with hostesses, so we're short on material.
You tell him I'm from Mars Fighters. I'm Minamizawa, but none of these girls are even the slightest bit impressed.
Minamizawa-san, you're the one who came up with the idea for this column. How could this be happening? You have to take some responsibility.
Kiryu-san, I'm begging you. Tell me about the girls from the Jewel and Shine Hostess Clubs. If I don't do something, I'm going to make a real butt of myself in this column. Guide to Kamurocho Hostess Clubs, huh? I guess I could tell you about the hostesses I've run into lately. Oh, I really appreciate that. We're usually at Quiz Bar. Please come by when you get a... Come on by when you get a chance. Come on, Ashibe-san. Think to me.
You better watch how you talk to me. Anyway, yes, thank you. Whew. The magazine's cover article is at stake.
All right, if I come up with anything, I'll see you at Quiz Bar. Counting on you. What could you have to tell me? If I met them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. You want to take part in Kamurocho nightlife, the MEB will be your strongest ally. Alright.
Okay. Does that level you up? No. The bar did, but... Is that around the corner or in the building? Oh, there it is.
Right here. Calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry. Here's a Snickers. As your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar.
Oh, you gotta level up after the fight. Oh.
Okay. Very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Something wrong? Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it somehow. If you're sure. No, wait, sorry. But I really do need some help here. What kind of help? See, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, like, totally wrecked the thing. The lunches got wrecked, too. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You sure know how to cause a scene, kid. Wait. Sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No, don't go. Help me out here. Man, why do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you sure? Are you really sure the lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And the plating is absolutely done for. Nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. And why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's got to be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh man, that is like the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. Go on, buddy. All right, well, good luck, kid. Okay, there we go. Looks like I hurt my leg in the crash, but I'm holding my head for some reason. My leg must be broken. It hurts when I try to put weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyways, I feel really bad asking and all, but would you go get the food for me? I will help him. This clumsy idiot. Guess I gotta see this through. Fine, kid, I'll help you out. Really? Dude, you mean it? It's starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It's a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. So that's what I should go look for then. I really hate to put you out like this. What? I don't... There are 5 fully capable dudes of going to get food. Why does it have to be me? 4 fully capable dudes. Alright. Curry Restauranta. I got 3 points. Alright, don't worry about that. Wakami Pronto? I don't know what Pronto is. Alright. Don Quixote. No, that's not it. Alright, where am I? Alright. That's the closest place. So I'll say Kanrai or M Store. Are you talking to me? Oh, alright. Shelby's shouting across the house. That is nowhere near me. She says to go to Matsuya. Alright, sure. I thought she was yelling at the cat. She was not. She was yelling at me. I guess I'll start this conversation as well. Oh, alright. What the heck? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. We can come back here if you pay me anyway. What's that all about? Yeah, I know that guy. Guess I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Hey, aren't you? Kiryu. What's up, What's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Cutie. But yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro. Right. Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Dang, haven't seen you in a while. Since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of a hitman. How long ago was that, anyway? Just last year. You forget already? Details, schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I could go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. You want to come? Ibuki? Oh, that's right. He was the guy trying to help former members of the Tojo clan get their lives back on track. That's right. Ibuki. From the Honest Living Association. Don't tell me he's still looking out for you. Yeah, I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me get back to a good, honest life. My life ain't that honest yet. I feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Great, let's gonna move on. I take it from what I saw back there, things aren't going so well in the job department. You got that right. I don't know, it just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my bosses keep getting mad at me and firing me. I guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know? That's pretty unlikely. My guess is you're doing something to piss him off. I told you I ain't doing nothing, I swear. I'm not quite convinced. Here we are. Hey, Bookie. Thirsty. Give me something to drink. Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you looking well. Yeah, you too. Looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. Certainly is. It's no easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's the HLA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who called themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat, we could hardly keep our operation running. But thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although, one certain former Reaper does seem to be still hanging around and bugging you. Right. Next time I'm going to work in the Okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, a guy's got to eat, right? You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Huh? I thought he just wanted to look tough but was too scared to actually ever kill anybody. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't let him hear you say that. When I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody, he flew off the handle. Guess he's still got his pride then. I think... Oh, alright. With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers, and sometimes even gets into fights. The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%. That's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly. But unfortunately, I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. You should be picking up his... He should be picking this... He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon. I hope so. I found a new part-time job. Yes, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who turned down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. I'm going to go say hi and nail that interview in my tracksuit and boots.
And refuses to put his hoodie down.
Right. Thanks for the tea, Ibuki. Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime. I will. Thank you for the pizza, Shelby.
Welcome.
And the refill of my drink. You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if it is only a little at a time. Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry about him too much. I know, I do worry too much, but I still feel like I'd like to check in on him and make sure he's taking the new job all right. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate, though. Plenty of other people need your help, too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. You just take care of the rest of your Honest Living Association work. Really? I'd appreciate that. If you do happen to see Kotaro in town, please check on him. Please check in on him for me. Will do. I don't know where I am. Shikamichi Alley?
Yep, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So you were going to get curry?
Yeah, at Matsuya Tenkaichi, I think is the name of it. Aichi Street. Right,
yeah, there's 2 locations of it.
Oh, is there really?
Uh-huh.
Matsuya Tenkaichi Street. Matsuya Taihei is the other one. Okay. I'll go to that one. Here? That's gonna be drugs. Usually I have to... Oh, I just kept walking until I went in there. I usually have to press enter.
I think it's on the other end of the street.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we came in here at one point and then we immediately left.
Yeah. Need to get some curry. All right, certainly. What kind would you like? In order to go, and if you have them, some of those packs of just the sauce would be great. How about our original curry take-home packs? They are easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in the comfort of your home. Sounds good. Can you give me a big box of them? Certainly. Just a moment. Large curry take-home packs. Got the sauce. There ought to be a stove I can use at New Sedana. I'll run over and heat it up.
Yep.
Jesus.
I think it's so cool.
Christ. Oh, God.
Shit.
Never going to get this curry thing.
Shit, I hope that didn't trigger story.
Certainly looks story-ish.
Yeah, we've accidentally progressed ourselves. It's okay. It should be fine. Majima, no! What the fuck?
Majima no Nisa. Majima no Nisa.
Kiryu ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって。
What? Why would Daigo
大島
betray
大
you?
悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの奇妙、下がりなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
What if I do? What if I do want to get hauled in?
急ぎや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
34 hours in, chapter 3. Mike was asking about Daigo.
真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、
Help us, Kazuma Kiryu. You're our only
手
hope.
配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。
Oh no!
それじゃ
It's the bad guy!
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Didn't recognize him.
あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
This guy's basically trying to take over all of the Yakuza in the city, I think.
He basically wants the cops to become
数日前の
top
上野清和
Yakuza
会との抗争、
presence.
それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、道島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。
Successfully ate 3 slices of pizza during one cut.
警察と極道は
I'm on my
今の
third.
今まで
You've
常
trained
に
me
表裏一
to
体
eat fast. It's really, really getting to me lately. I should really start to slow down.
だが時代は変わった。
I'm gonna keep getting heartburn if I'm not
裏
careful.
の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ、本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Answer the question. I want to know what. Oh, what the
There's your
hell is
answer.
going on in the forest? Oh, it's Taiga.
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
The forest. Luke's beat up, not dead.
Yeah.
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。この世にまどろっこしいことして
時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
That's the guy I fought earlier.
The fighter.
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ、スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
Tito. You little shit.
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
I wasn't expecting that.
Yep.
So it wasn't Hana-chan. It was Tito.
Everybody with slicked back hair eventually goes bad. I'm waiting for Yuya to turn next.
No, Yuya. Never Yuya.
The first one was Nishiki. He went from the floppy hair to slick back hair, and that's when he went bad.
She's not clear, says Meg.
Michael-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. Bad feeling about this. Better get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. And I can use the oven while I'm there.
And you can use the oven.
Yeah. Trumpet song
There was
is when it gets real.
There was a time whenever we were in the middle of the trumpet song and accidentally started a sub-story, and so throughout half the sub-story, it was playing the fucking trumpets, and it was like this conversation about setting up this like group date. It was the most annoying fucking thing.
We hated it.
Hated it.
Got this on. Anyways, gotta go.
Yeah.
Where's the oven?
Where's the stovetop up in this bitch?
Right. Good. Looks like he's coming too. What happened? I got knocked out and I peed my pants.
Huh.
Guess I just blacked out or something.
sure? Check the back of your head. Are you bleeding?
My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Oh, you and I had that chat outside. Then I came back in to keep Yasuko-san while keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in. You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself.
How about you just take another sip, sir? We'll find out.
If you
I'll
want to
watch.
chase the dragon, as it were. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. Not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably get looking for her, though. I'll be back. I'm coming too. No, you need to I need you to stay here in case she comes back. She ain't coming back. I don't know what you're thinking. This is probably the safest place in the town at this point. Good luck out there.
But can we use the stove? Can you go in the hideout?
Does you...
That's not the hideout. Didn't we already get one from up there?
Not that one, apparently.
Maybe it was just another game. Another Yakuza game in general. And I'm kind of curious if we're in that locked out of anything else stage.
Right.
Yeah,
Item
I think
box.
we maybe are.
Oven box.
Wait, where's your... Oh, maybe you don't have in your inventory the curry you bought?
Yeah, it's probably, like you said, story-based, and eventually I will just... How does the key get up there? Yeah.
Well, keep going with the main story if we're stuck in that and can't do anything else.
Yeah. Fine, Yasuko! What happens if I go back in? Because we got an oven. Okay, no oven. No time for oven.
I'm just gonna read. It just says use their stove to heat up. It doesn't say where it is in there. Another way to check is look at your map. Yeah, all of the other question marks that you had in starting are cut off, which means you cannot do anything sub-story, so you can only find her.
I gotta find her fast. And who knows how long she's been gone. I have a couple... I thought that was her. I have a couple ideas where she might be. I suppose the first place I should check should be the top floor of the Millennium Tower. After I pick up this metal garbage.
Better than soft garbage. Go back to Serena. If you haven't found her yet, go back and see if a different direction and try.
Shall I go to Naomi? Hi, Bob.
Know where I can find a girl? Yeah, he's got something for you. No, he has got nothing for you. Oh, you can take it. Welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? Wait, you're only here on a whim, aren't you? I can tell just by gazing upon you. The great Naomi does not provide her services to such foolhardy customers. My readings are not cheap, you see. Try talking to the sad sack next to me. It might actually be worth your while.
You know I don't have any money? I have $40,000 yen.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be nothing for her, remember?
Yes.
Lady likes her money.
Tell me to come back this way. I don't know what I'm looking for.
I mean, you tried that way, you tried the other way. There's only one left. Go that way. Straight.
Oh,
Straight.
Oh, okay.
'Cause you went down that alley, nothing showed up. You went down behind yourself, go into that road, nothing happened. That's a dead end. Trench coat. It's gotta be her, right? There's no other lady in trench coats up in here.
Right. Freaking Cheshire Cat.
I wonder if that's... Yeah, it looks like it has to be scripted.
God dang. That wasn't scheduled.
Huh.
I know I was right in front of the guy when she passed that.
She runs very stupid. Arms flailing. With two people in front of her.
Hold on.
Gotta get your garbage.
Get my trash.
You gotta do it from the other side of the fence.
Come on. Right there. There we go. Soft garbage. Soft, wet garbage. Let's go go in here. There's one way to find out. Dive in head first. Oh, it was Akiyama.
Akiyama and Tanimura.
Right. I recognize Tanimura.
Yeah.
一旦身を隠そう。
Pour this garbage all over yourself. And then lay behind these trash bags.
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。
Here you go, killer.
安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥。
She just grabs it. She goes, Russian roulette right now? Are you sure?
サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
We don't want to go to purgatory. We don't want to go to purgatory.
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった。
I'm gonna open a restaurant down there. Call it Purgatory.
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。
Kiryu would almost certainly be around this corner by now, right?
Oh yeah.
もしもの時のためだから。
Boy knows how to run.
He already said he's close.
Also, you're literally sending her to the bad place.
Bad place?
Yeah.
それじゃ。
I thought it was called the good place.
Ah.
So you're gonna play as all 3 characters. Yeah, it's just quick time event after quick time event. And whoever I want to lose, I get to choose who loses.
Well, I hate to tell you, but Kiryu never loses.
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗方の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこに。
Just the door dasher. This is the address that I was given.
とっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。
Start the music.
俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だ。
Jesus!
I run an orphanage. I'm not a kidnapper.
と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
This is gonna be fun.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪いやつ。
It looks like a commercial break.
Yeah, it was weird.
It looked like we faded out and then we're fading back into the explanation. That 100% looked like a commercial break.
They just put kids to bed for their nap.
Right.
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Nakayama. Asuyoshi Tanimura.
They only have 1 health bar. I was expecting at least 2 for each.
Yeah. Jesus!
Feel the heat! Damn. Don't put him in the sewer water, for the love of God. It's just mean. I really like Akiyama too.
Why are you facing the wrong way?
Producer says this fight doesn't make too much sense, mostly because Akiyama, knowing as much as he does about Yakuza affairs in Kamurocho, would know who Kiryu is. And
Right.
Quinn says, I think he recognized the game, but guess he doesn't know the face. I think he recognized the name, guess he doesn't know the face, though.
Right.
I don't think at this point it really matters if he was Tojo Clan leader number 4, Kazuma Kiryu. His girl is in danger, and this man showed up after running after her. Akiyama ain't playing. He protecting his Lily. have any weapons when you got one from Bob? I got a stun gun. God damn.
That's a voice I haven't heard in a while.
That's a very quiet voice because they've started using the wrong microphone.
Listen, I haven't done this in a while, okay?
There's a Logan! Your mic is a little better, but you still sound funny.
Well, how about now?
That's much
considerably
better. Hi.
Hello.
He returns from his Yakuza.
Well, I was beating everybody up on the ocean, and after I beat everybody up, I wanted to see who you guys were beating up.
Right, threw them all overboard.
Main story characters that we've been playing as throughout this whole game, apparently.
Oh, wait, hang on. That was the guy. That was him, the lad.
I mean, that's you're looking
Kiryu?
at three. You're looking at three of the important characters all in one shot here.
Yeah, yeah. We're finally playing as Kiryu. We've spent 34 hours playing this game. We're finally in chapter 3 playing as Kiryu.
Should probably have chat up, huh?
Man, it's crazy that we have a member of the Ice Pack on the broadcast.
Oh yes. Great.
Jeez, I never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you though. I owe you a lot, though. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off, and there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. All right then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. Manhole opener. Some guy came through earlier, pried the friggin' thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes.
That would have been exciting though.
Yep.
Quentin says y'all did beat up Chris and Peter. I didn't know Peter went.
We did beat up Chris and Peter.
Nice. Max says I wanted it to be a puppy.
Wait, Chris and Peter from Family Guy?
Yeah, we beat up Chris Griffin and Peter Griffin.
Wow. All right.
That is not the impression I thought you were going to do.
It's when everybody says Chris Griffin, that's what I think of. All right.
Like early season 1 Chris Griffin.
Yeah.
You guys are still playing this game? Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still playing this friggin' franchise.
Oh, look, all the other people you already beat up.
Unfortunately, that wasn't us because.
Like?
See, he's alive. I knew he was alive.
There's
Beat the
Chris.
fuck up.
We also beat up Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Did you celebrate his birthday?
We did.
Oh.
You guys just don't know what to give up, do you?
If we hadn't been having to fucking beat y'all's ass up, we would have gotten here in time, maybe to save.
I gotta say, this is pretty cool technology that Logan can just bring up the stream and join the call and hear and see everything without me having to touch anything.
I'm
It's
here.
pretty handy.
This morning I was on a boat, and now I'm here.
Wait, you got off the boat today? I thought you got off the boat yesterday.
No, we got off the. Oh yeah, we did get off the boat yesterday. Dang it.
I mean, I know your time's kind of fucked up after your flight.
I'm all fucked up.
Because what did you say you got? And that's the end of chapter 3.
So many save points. Holy crap.
There's
like
the
a Kojima
same
game.
There's the same number of save points, Clayton. There's been 4 chapters for every single fucking character.
Oh,
the only
you're
thing
right,
is
you're
that
right, you're right,
we've accidentally progressed the main storyline and skipped all the sub stories.
Yeah.
Deidre was also confused on the days. Dude, they were nuts. Last night we got back to the Airbnb and like 4 of them, including Deidre, were like, oh, hey, let's all go out partying until like after midnight when we have to wake up at 6 o'clock to get on a boat or on a plane. I mean, to be fair, Deidre didn't have to go till later in the afternoon, but.
ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で
Is this a K-pop?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know who believe.
It'd be a J-pop if anything.
Well, he speaks Korean.
He does.
It's only-
He also speaks Mandarin.
It's only 1 letter off. It's fine.
Hey.
Oh, poor Akiyama.
せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
You were just talking about how much money you have, like.
No, remember Kido took all of it.
Oh, right, yeah.
I
Maybe
spent it all on gambling.
1000億
Blackjack and hookers.
100 billion? No wonder he didn't give a fuck about 100
俺
million.
も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
The funny thing is, I could have, with the cabaret clubs, I could have had like that much money in Yakuza 0, which means canonically that wouldn't be that much money to Kiryu.
True.
I could have seen a cabaret show, but it looked like it was loud and a lot, so I didn't go.
Oh, I would have totally done that. Meg, stop it! Hana-chan is not bad! 9 days earlier at Sky Finance.
Is Hana gonna be there?
Isn't his office like one floor up? Yeah, New Serena is underneath Sky Finance.
You're right.
Where in the world in this office are they storing 100 billion yen?
In the drop ceiling tiles.
Underneath the trash liner in the trash can.
Yeah, you go.
Underneath Hana-chan's desk.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if 9 days ago is when Hana-chan got beat up.
Oh, maybe so.
2010, I was 21 years old.
There is a safe back there, but that's the easy place to look.
And there's no way that all that money would fit in there. Because remember, 100 million was in one safe.
I don't know what the largest bill is in yen.
Well, why would he have the largest bill when he has to loan out small amounts like 10,000 yen and
that's true,
stuff like that?
The largest bill in yen is the 10,000 yen note.
Okay.
It was first introduced in Japan in 1958.
Which is like $100? 10,000.
Huh? なんだこりゃ.
Seriously, you have no way to, no codes, no nothing?
I feel like those books should be more stable.
Okay, there we go. There's a real vault door. All right, here we go.
But all that does is confirm that there's something very, very important behind it.
I bet you just twist it open.
Also, how is the floor support? Oh my God, Logan, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, what a great door.
Jesus Christ, Meg's right. This is the worst security system.
You should have just had like a glass slider door that wasn't locked.
Right.
If you're going to do that. What's the point of having that thick of a door?
At this point.
Jesus
oh, there it is.
Christ.
I found the 100 billion yen.
Yeah. Are we playing Payday again?
Like the Millennium Tower all over again.
I don't see Ethan Klein in this room.
Right. Thank God.
Prated. Hana was the guard. That is true. Hana-chan can beat up a bunch of fucking dudes, so.
Look in the cars outside. Do you see a tall beanie clipping through the roof?
Right. With all his Minecraft money.
Hey, that's the bill I just looked up.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
I'm literally looking at this bill on my other screen.
That's what, Meg, that's what I don't know. Is how is the floor supporting this?
Right. It's structural. It's part of the building.
He's got one really long stick.
Right.
They did do a rebuild of Serena, right?
Right.
Aren't your paper bills shiny as well? Books?
If you put them back where they were.
Well, if it's an encyclopedia, they're numbered. Or alphabetical.
ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Little
Did you find my botan?
Really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people that know about the vault.
It's not her, Meg.
Kido-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything else would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kira-chan got hauled off by Hatsushiba clan boys, who'd been working with the Shibara. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple, clean. Simple and clean? I know what that is.
That's a Kingdom Heart.
Everything. You'd understand if you'd seen what Kira-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come?
Meg says, it is her. The way you're making me feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. Definitely not.
That's the only version.
That's it. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's the only version of that song that I know is like the EDM remix of it. It's better for the whole family that way. Most likely, Kanemoto Enterprises, where Kira-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata family umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how he was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than start bashing heads in. Yep, Kanemura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibara. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. Hey, Logan?
Yeah?
Did you join this call before even unpacking your bags?
Yes. I just rolled up to my house.
Oh, you did?
I rolled up. I took my suitcases. I went to my parents' house, grabbed my dog, came here, brought my suitcases inside, and I said, I want to talk to my friends. So I went and I joined this call.
Pitched his luggage into his bedroom.
Logan hardcore missed us, I think.
Yes.
I was like, I want to talk to my friends. They're only been out for another hour. I'll unpack tomorrow.
I just spent several days isolated from society on a boat with only my friends, doing events with my friends, and now I miss my friends.
Yeah, but he misses us. Quinn says he hasn't unpacked either. Quinn, you've been home for hours, bro. You got home at like what, 5:45 this morning?
That stuff smells like
That's
salty
the first
air
thing I do.
and old sweat.
So because now he has to spend several days isolated from society.
Right. Uh-huh.
Oh, you heard about that?
Heard about what?
I'll tell you later.
Okay, great.
Okay.
For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kira-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kira-chan's a monster. You think he'd let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. Which is what? The order my books were in. Your books?
Yeah.
Kira-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down. Cover his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized. Not by a long shot.
I mean, he knows the mess.
That's right. Like when I was a kid, my room was messy, but I knew where everything was. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one.
I mean, when you stare at him all the time because you refuse to do anything in your office like dust or sweep, that's just the way it is. Because, you know, Hana-chan's been on his ass about keeping it clean.
Long story short, my old pal Kira-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps $100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age?
Agreed.
Why not stash it in a bank? Why not start a bank? Like you could start a bank with that money.
He did. He's a interest-free loan shark.
I get that, but like, you could buy a football stadium with that. Don't trust him. Besides, not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How did they get it all out?
Meg, the truck.
Huh.
The truck that was where in front of the building where it's supposed to be, and we were all like, "Why is the fucking truck here?"
That's the DA guys who raided my office yesterday.
The DA guys?
Yeah.
DA.
They're the ones who did it. You think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kira-chan tipped him off. That would explain it.
Can we all just take a moment and like acknowledge that these three powerhouse of dudes are just sitting at this bar talking about the situation? Like it's insane.
After getting manhandled by one of them like 10 minutes ago.
34 hours, and here we go. We finally have gotten all these stories woven together.
Slowest burn of all slow burns.
And they're all sitting at the bar together. They're all sitting at not just a bar, New Serena with Date-san. No, the only person that fucking comes to this bar is Kiryu. Like once a year when shit hits the fan, he has to come back to
entire operation on his own. Sure, you get used to cheating to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. When it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Well, you got your fists all balled up that day. Most guys would go into a total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. And hey, the week had its highlights. Oh yeah? I bet you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You say so you do know who he is. You just fought him, but you knew exactly who he was.
Well, remember, Quentin makes a good point. He knew the name, but not the face.
Well, man, that's such a stretch, though. Like, I feel like, well, maybe the Dragon of Dojima legend gets out, but not his face. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? And all that cash raining down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash that my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So yeah, this all feels kind of personal somehow. If all this stuff going down now is linked to that 10 billion, consider me there.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yes, it is. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like a fate to me. Almost like we were destined to end up here. Like someone wrote it in a script or a storyboard. You might just be right.
Okay, I'm very nervous. 3 of our mains are in a bar, and we've gone into a rendered cutscene.
Yeah, but Kanemaru doesn't have his gun anymore. So.
He lit a cigarette. The oven's pilot light's gone out.
Oh yeah, we still need to find the fucking stove up in here.
Where could you have had that?
In his
Butt
back.
crack.
Yeah, I was gonna say it couldn't be a pocket.
Nature's pocket.
I don't think you understand how small that is.
Akiyama still doesn't know how to hold a cigarette.
おそらく宗像も桂木もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できる。
See how he's holding that cigarette?
Yeah, he is. Very weird.
He's always done that.
Maybe he doesn't know how to smoke.
He just thinks it looks cool in front of his friends. How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh, look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. Yeah, it says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart. And that guy The guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. Did we know that?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have forgotten that.
Because that's why he had the money up in the tower when he blew up.
But did we know that it was Haruka's father?
Yeah, we knew.
No, I didn't know that. But there's more. There are notes on here detailing
Well, that
the police.
wasn't. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I keep.
I'm thinking.
That's what I keep thinking of, Megs. How do you collect 10 how do you collect more than, let's say,
He didn't
50,000
collect all that
yen?
money. He didn't collect all that much money. He collected just enough money, and then it tells you, like
he rolled
earlier
it.
on, he invested it and played stocks,
Right.
and he got so much money from playing the stocks that he opened up
That's
the
where the
interest-free
money came
loan
from,
shark. Right.
So that was the
And
seed.
by the stocks, he played slot car races.
Right, yeah.
Play pachinko. Did we know? We had to, no, we had to have known it was Haruka's father. We just forgot. That's got to be it.
Detailing a police plan to release inmates from penitentiary number 2 and create artificial crime, all to make the police look good. One heck of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public and all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. Don't we know a journalist?
Tate-san.
Right, no. There was, but also there was that other journalist that we were helping get his reputation back together or something like that. For some picture he took, right?
Oh, yeah.
We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi.
We've never interacted with him again, though.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Absolutely not. Get your own phone.
You have games on your phone?
Huge phone.
I feel like I had a phone that big in 2010-ish.
今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか
I imagine that's how he talks at his phone on
これは
speakerphone,
これ
just
は
glaring at it.
驚きです。
Uh-huh.
それで私に何か用でも
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ何の話だか
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。
Why does every time we get on the phone with Katsuragi, this is what happens?
それじゃ。
待てどうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方。
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。
Now we're doing it.
有利な条件を提示することで
Got snake.
相手の興味
Oh
を引き
yeah.
そういうもんだろ
なら、どうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人。
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ。
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには
Move all
屋上
of
に
that
た
up
どり
to
着
the
くま
roof.
で
All that money.
上の清和会の人間をすべて倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと。
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ、命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
分かった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。
No, sorry, I've got sub stories. I won't be able to make it by then. Sorry. Can we make it tomorrow
あん
night?
たに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Boys.
What's the deal, Kiryu? Sound like you came to some kind of agreement? Yeah, I'm meeting him tonight with the file. I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10, alone. Alone? That's insane. Not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. Part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Uenosewa clan to get up there too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. And all right, Kiryu-san. Right. Deal's a deal. Well, probably get going. Careful out there, Kiryu.
Okay, we are now back at the point where we are free to do sub stories.
Uh-huh.
Leave and see if you come back.
When I leave, something's going to happen. I'm expecting. Yeah.
No, he got arrested earlier.
He'll be dressed as a cop.
Email time.
Say it. Let's say it.
Kiryu.
Email.
You on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? All part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this, but you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget about that. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yeah, thanks first.
Alright, that's telling you that entrance has now been reopened. Alright, try to go back into Serena. Because I really need that fucking stove, bro.
Mind if I borrow your stove?
Yay!
Heat up this curry that I got 7 hours ago or something like that.
No, it's not been refrigerated. It's just been in my pocket. It's been real
I
awkward.
hope those guys that are waiting at the lunch or the work site are incredibly patient. That guy is still taking a dump in the stall.
Oh God, that's the worst case of constipation, man.
He's all bricked up.
Wait, hold on.
Now go back to the Curry Boys, which I think we're by like the Dragon Palace area-ish.
Yeah.
Between that and West Park, but just for the love of God, don't go into the bathrooms. So now we are just doing all the sub-stories available to Kiryu, and then we will go into the bathroom.
Sprinted past
Story.
so many story checkpoints.
So how long ago did you unlock Kiryu?
At the beginning of the stream, basically. It was about maybe 30 minutes into the stream. So we had to
you've been
finish
playing this
everything
game for
with
2
Tanamura.
weeks, on top of however many streams before that you just got to Kiryu?
Yes. He was the last character in the game that we were going to play as.
Goodness gracious.
Well, they're using him to tie everything together, it seems like. And, you know, I was talking about this yesterday. Is like, I was kind of like, why are we playing all these different characters? It's kind of all over the place. I'm not sure I like it. Now that we finally actually started to connect some of the dots and seeing my 3 guys at Savannah at the bar, kind of makes it worth it, not gonna lie.
Yep.
But they had to have that epic payoff. What, Logan?
Kiryu just murdered that man.
Oh yeah,
Mortal
no,
Kombat
he
crushed
fucking
his
killed
skull.
people. But they get up afterwards somehow.
Like in Mortal Kombat, where they literally show an X-ray of all of their bones breaking, and yet they're still good to fight after.
Or are you trying the right
Yeah,
trigger
he
hold to
takes
see what
off.
happens?
Takes off a lot of my heat. But since he's never going to do anything except go for the clinch, then I figure it's a good time to test it out.
Try it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they still doing the Majima's everywhere thing?
No.
Mm-mm. There's been like 3 scenes with Majima this whole fucking game.
Really? Okay, yeah.
It's like near one of the hotels or something.
It's oh, right.
The thing that gets me is the other people that show up to fight.
Right.
Oh yeah, they're very excited about it. They like
this
to
dude
watch
picked the
death.
fight, and then the other 3 guys are like, "We'll help too." Especially after Kiryu does this to him, and they're like, "We're still gonna do punches."
Sometimes whenever you've beaten everyone else and there's just one guy left, he'll be cowering on the floor. See, like this guy. And so we just murder him ruthlessly.
Sometimes you do a bike finisher, and then everybody goes home.
Oh, your map. Oh, I see. That's go the other way. Go left. Oh.
Taxi game.
It's the one. Yeah,
Is that a police officer that'll fight you if you go near him?
No. Are they right behind you? Oh no, they're on that wall. I see. I see where you're going. Okay.
Maybe they're here, maybe they're not. I don't know. Hey.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Next is, and then like Pokemon, we rob them after. Here's your lunch, sirs.
Man, you're nice and hot too. Man, you're one heck of a guy. You know that? Finally, it's here. Curry, curry, we love curry. Is it a little too early to celebrate? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good?
It's food. Shut the fuck
Not
up.
over. The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop. But how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. True enough, I don't know what I'd do without that sharp mind of yours. The assistant foreman's right. It all comes down to the taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Now we wait for the judge's decision.
It's all the heating up that has made it so great, right, guys?
Fantastic. Tastes great. Delicious. Dude, they like it. You were like my idol. I don't think I could have done this without you. I thought your leg was broken. It's a miracle. It feels better now that I'm so pumped up.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so much. I should have totally asked you before. But what's your name? I'm Tomoya.
No, you're a liar.
Kiryu, got it. Man, even your name is bad. I really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I've got. I know it's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. I'm tired of talking to you. Okay, so that's that one done.
You've got some other ones that you have started if you want to level up if you want to finish the work on them.
I would love to pause my game.
Nah. Then let me buy you a new
12
controller.
points.
Good God, you must have leveled up a couple times.
Yeah, I want that one. More enemy attacks while running in heat mode. Oh, right, yeah. Replenishes heat gauge, but replenishes some health. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but it might come in handy. And these.
I wonder if there is one you wanted that as soon as you get to level 10. I can't remember what it was though, so just fair warning.
Stuff.
Didn't we get a text from him when we came back?
We did. He's at Dragon Palace.
Oh, are we gonna hit him up?
We can.
Okay.
By the Dragon Palace, so we can at least check in on him.
Just because you're about to go, at some point when we move on in the storyline, beat up a whole building of dudes, it might be a good idea to see your good old friend Kamaki.
Gojo! My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again, I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologize. It wasn't the best of times. Well, I'm happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? I guess I haven't been really training as hard as I should have.
No, bro, we take care of a bunch of kids. There is
Right.
no time for training. It's called clean and cook.
I mean, you may be the master. You may be a master of Kamaki martial arts. The technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. You read my blog?
A sword on the side also hampers that. That's true.
Of course I do. What kind of master?
Kiryu has a blog?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess, but can you even use the internet? My apprentices keep bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed your apprentices did it for you. I'm going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay. I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough on that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I will revive that weak and untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you are interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to you when I have time. Good, I'll be waiting. So the funny thing is, there is an actual Twitter account for Kazuma Kiryu, and it is full of his revelations. Like they have replicated his revelations in that Twitter account.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't remember the handle, but it's pretty neat. What's he gonna teach me first? Oh, all right.
It's the same thing as we did last time. Fight a guy and he teaches you the move, such thing.
Gotcha.
Beating his ass up real quick.
He gets so bloody in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The face of defeat is pretty strong. You're just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age doesn't hold you back either. I could say the same for you. I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching.
Like, I'm actually 35. Like, what the fuck have you been doing, bro?
Are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to move my body again. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Unarmed attack. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, do you want to work on ones you've already started? Email time. It's gonna be him reminding you to come back.
It's Mac.
Oh, it's Mac.
Kidnapping Kamurocho. An innocent child is in danger. The culprit has escaped the rooftops. Best of luck on this to the sexy detective on his trail. What? And for number 2, a plastered man charges out of the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. Let's drink responsibly, folks. Alcohol won't make you a superhero. Okay. What else do I got?
Okay, go to Shikafuku Street.
Which way am I facing?
Why do they mark the police officer?
Because I can talk to him. I don't know what it does, but if I want to talk to him, I can.
They're not normally scattered like this in a point in the games. It's only like this because one of the guys that we played at earlier, he escaped from prison. And so the cops were all around, and then we had to avoid them. And then third person we played was a detective for the cops, so...
Where should I go on Chichifuku?
West of Kenrai.
Alright. I think it's this way. What am I looking for?
The green arrow, maybe?
Oh, alright, yeah. You say, boy? Way you talk to paying customers? That's the way I talk to anybody who acts like a dick, you dick. It's Kotaro. Don't tell me he's getting into trouble at work again.
Break things up. Help the kid.
Hey, Kotaro. What's all this about? Kiryu-san, I'm just a little busy right now. Can you wait? What do you mean busy? These guys your customers? Yeah, we are customers. You responsible for this kid? Where do you learn his manners? Leave Kiryu-san out of this. Who do you think you are, you little brat? You get ready to get your teeth knocked in, bus boy. Alright. Enough talking, let's just fight.
Beat them up.
Shut the hell your mouth.
Grab one of these.
Chuck him at him.
Is that an apple crate?
Yeah. Now, one of the longest animations.
I was gonna say, you doing it?
You're gonna mess up the top of his hair.
How dare.
You're not even hitting him, you're spinning it.
Yeah, makes no sense.
I just want you to knock it off. Oh, never mind. Knock it off, and then his hair is just like a little point, like cowlick on the top because you spun a thing on it.
Ow. Bye. Who are you two? I'm the ultimate bus boy.
I'm from ancient Greece.
Wait, we'll get you. A good deed always gives you a warm feeling down deep in your heart, don't it? Well, better get back to work. You are extremely fired.
For sure.
What? Why?
You beat up customers.
Why? Not only did you talk back to customers, you got into a street fight with them. Sorry, there's no way I can let you work here. Please don't come back. You're fired again? What am I doing wrong? Judging from what I just saw, a lot. Look, why don't you try to explain to me what happened? Okay, let's see. What do you mean you're packed? We're starving. I mean, there's no room for you. We ain't got no seats left. What do you want me to say? You sure got a funny way of talking to customers. What is that back there then? Those seats are open. they're reserved. Reserved. Like we care. You got open seats, we're taking them. Like heck you are. You want to eat? Wait like everybody else. You want to wait? Take a hike. What'd you say, boy? The way you talk to paying customers? And so on and so on.
It's...
I think I get it now. What did I say that was wrong? It's not what you said. It's the way you said it. If you're an employee, then you've got to know how to act like one. Act like an employee, what's that mean? Well, when you go out to eat at a restaurant, all the staff are polite, right? Yeah, that's true. They bow and smile and all that crap. What is it about anyway? Being a customer doesn't make you a god or something. That's not why employees are polite.
I agree.
What?
The customers aren't God.
Oh, yeah. That's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at their restaurant.
Oh my god, Kiryu sounds like Clayton talking to me.
Sure, so some customers act
That
like
is
jerks.
very true.
But you've still got to show them the same polite service. It's all part of the job. You can't be arguing with the customers, and you sure can't get into fights with them. Okay, I don't really get it, but fine.
You don't get it,
Yeah,
you're not going to change
this is,
anything.
This is me and Logan. I don't get it, but fine.
Agree to disagree. No, you're wrong.
I'll try being polite from now on. Oh, and I won't punch customers anymore either. That much I promise. Good. Once you forget it. Got it. With that settled, I better start looking for another job. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Oh, excuse me, you're in the shot.
You're in the shot, 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 you're still in the shot.
I'll let you know when I land something good.
A little left.
Okay.
Walk, just walk for a minute.
I'm just gonna walk for a minute. Just
Okay, maybe it's gonna take longer than a minute.
I'm gonna walk. Just a minute here.
Such a smart ass.
See? No work.
What?
I just needed him to walk around so he'd get an email.
The job market in Kamurocho is nuts.
For reals.
Check it out. I found a brand new job. Now I'll be working at the Sushi Gene restaurant. I promise you, Kiryu-san, I definitely won't be smacking any customers around. Stop by anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Sushi Gene, is that where I'm headed?
Yeah. Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. What's up, bruh?
Bruh.
I'm gonna get in line for this restaurant. I was here first, ma'am.
Yeah.
I was... You know what? Fine. Officer, that woman stole my place in line. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Let's go.
Shit, I'm late.
If only real job markets were that easy.
Yeah.
Well, this was 2010. It was a different time.
Things were a shit show. Outside of the food service industry, yeah.
Get fired from one Starbucks, you walk across the street and get a job at the other Starbucks. It's a little Starbucks humor for you. They got them all over the place,
So
folks.
many Starbucks.
Sushi G, I think is down here.
Somewhere along this strip. I feel like you should listen to that because it says, I hope that sushi shop kid is okay.
What happened?
It's never good.
Kid? Oh.
The kid who works at that sushi shop just got dragged off by a bunch of dangerous looking guys. They went off towards Nakamichi Street. I hope that kid's okay.
Kotaro?
I don't wait.
Check out Nakamichi Street.
On to Nakamichi.
Is this one, I think? Or is this Tenkaichi? That's Tenkaichi.
He knows the city like the back of his hand, guys, remember? Well, you went to Nami's Palace right on cue last night.
Nakamichi. Oh, hi.
Well, there he is.
Kotaro, what happened? Kotaro Jujo.
I was going to say, you saying it like that made me think of Jotaro.
Yeah. Got my promise. I didn't punch the customers. Surprised? You hurt pretty bad. I need to find some place you can lie down. No, I'm lying down right here. I'm good. I'm just gonna take a quick
Look at
nap.
the boots he's wearing, the white boots.
Yeah, they're like
Anti-slip boots.
yeah, they're like no slip but like waterproof boots. Waders. Oh, you guys. We just happened to be walking by and spotted a little punk cleaning up in front of the shop. Figured he'd start up with that mouth of his. We just started bowing all that crap all of a sudden. What happened to that attitude from before? Took one look at him and I got pissed. Yeah, why so polite? I got so ticked off I beat him up. He was so scared he couldn't even throw a single punch. We were having so much fun we called all our buddies. We were a proper butt kicking party.
You guys are all assholes.
Ooh, real scary. Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him. But you're still gonna act tough? He was trying to work on his attitude. You could see that, couldn't you? And what did you do? You beat up a guy who wasn't even fighting back. Just for fun. It's not right. What, you gonna lecture us now? Who do you think you are, old man? Alright. Fight time.
Beat him.
I want to see you hit a guy with another guy.
Oh,
I'll
we
try.
do that.
I'm the dude hitting the dude with another dude. Aw, you were so close.
Yeah.
I can tell you were about to whip him around. You were about to Solonge Bowser him. I mean, it is right. Oh, I kicked you. It's just pushing around those bikes.
There we go.
Yeah!
Logan's very happy. Sergio says they did it earlier, Logan. It was glorious. It was very well done earlier. I'll say that.
Listen, I just spent like 8 days on a boat. I deserve this.
Yeah, so how long was your flight? You left Seattle. Did you leave from Seattle?
I left from Seattle. It was like a 5-hour flight with a 3-hour time, 3-hour time zone thing.
Did you go straight from Seattle to Florida, or did you have a layover?
There was no layover. Just straight from Seattle, straight to Orlando.
Serious flight.
There were
5 hours is not that bad.
There were 2 meal breaks.
Dang.
It was like 5.5, close to 6, but like it was a good while.
I'm a former hitman, right? You don't need to worry about me. You sure? Glad you're not hurt too badly. Sorry to drag you into this, man. Oh,
Meg
Meg
says,
needs to
speaking
leave
of,
for
I need to leave for an
run.
airport run now. I think that she's going to pick up Deidre.
Right. I was in the back getting supplies. When I came back, you were gone. You're fired.
Yeah.
Sorry I caused trouble. Let me guess. I'm fired. Fired? Why would I go and do a thing like that? Those hooligans who were here before, you got rid of them, right? Yeah, those punks were always causing trouble in front of the shop. My regular customers kept asking me if I could do something about them. So I was going to tell them off next time. Thanks for taking care of it for me. Sure.
Here's a raise.
Yeah, I like you, kid. Enjoy your work. Serious. More than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about. Probably because you've worked at all kinds of restaurants before this.
It's true.
Of course, still got a long way to go. I mean, I want you to get plenty of experience at my place and live up to your potential. If you ever even think about quitting, I won't let you until you show me what you're made of. You'll fall in love with me. You're gonna have to watch that mouth of yours, but I figure you can work on that. You might be the first person who ever thought I was good for something. Finally, someone who appreciates me. I'm gonna start doing that pose in real life when I'm
Please
excited about
don't. I will turn around and leave you in the Home Depot store. I will be like, I don't know.
I'm gonna
what the
do a
fuck's wrong
surfer
with that man.
stance and jazz fingers. I knew you were a guy who understood it's a good thing when he sees it. Surfer bro, yeah, jazz surfer. Okay, kid. I'll listen to you brag once you get to the top of your game. If you're done cleaning up, come on back to the shop. We got a lot of prep work to do. Wow. I don't care about all this. Get sushi. Got it.
You're already on Nakamichi Street, so why don't you take a little jaunt?
Is that the guy right there, walking on the right, leaving? In
No,
the white hoodie?
That's another one. Different
the white hoodie is a common outfit.
Wait, turn to the right. Do you know where Shine is? Not Shine. Which one's Yuya's place?
Stardust.
Stardust. I'm trying to finish up the sub-story from earlier. And it says we need to go down Nakamichi Street. So I'm trying to get something to trigger here. Oh, wait, there's a lady.
Shall I talk to the lady?
I wasn't sure at first from so far away, but it was definitely Shinya. Yeah, the host from Stardust. He was talking on the phone and he just totally lost it. Man, was he mad. No, it's fine. Anyway, he just walked off towards Watami after that. Yeah, that's not how he looks at Stardust at all. It was a total shocker.
Watami, huh? I think that's over on Nakamichi Street. Sounds like that host Shinya is over in that direction. Watami. I don't think I've ever seen Watami.
I don't think we've ever been into Watami before. The fuck?
Is it a restaurant?
No idea.
Is it...
Could it be one of these green arrows?
Watami.
Okay. We've never eaten here. Ooh.
Yuzu honey sour.
Yuzu honey sour. Didn't one of the girls on a group date like that?
Yeah, that was one of her favorite things. Mafia grapefruit and apple vinegar
That's
sour?
a no. That's a fucking no.
Holy
Let's
God,
not
that's
say
such
we did.
an unpleasant combination. Oh boy.
I think I'd rather just drink straight apple cider vinegar. Thank you.
Turpentine.
My dad
on the
does
rocks,
that every
please.
morning.
Oh God, he doesn't.
He does. He takes a shot of apple cider vinegar.
It's good for you. Very good for you.
If I've heard this many a times, there's just not. I can't do it. Nope. Nope.
Oh God, green tea ice cream.
That sounds good.
It's been so long since I've had green tea ice cream.
It's because they shut down that ramen place we used to get it from.
I used to get it at Shogun.
I had green tea mochi on the boat.
Quentin said we had chicken karaage. That was good.
All right, check out the green arrows. That's usually story stuff.
Well, yeah.
I didn't
No.
know it was green tea because I usually don't like green tea, but
No, I'm
it was
drunk.
okay. It was nice and sweet.
What the heck are you doing here? Someone spot you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out of the water.
So you... I know. I just wanted to see you so bad.
Whatever. Like that's supposed to make it okay.
This is the guy that was bitching outside of Stardust.
Yeah.
He's not the host that lost the 5 million.
Right.
I was
yeah.
I was thinking it was the host that
That
lost
was,
5 million, but it's not. But this is the jackass.
Mashida? It starts with an M. I can't remember. Everything's going all wrong. The host that loses 5 mil should get his butt kicked to the curb. Toddle like a toddler. I knew Yu was spineless, but I didn't realize just how much of a coward he was.
Shinya-kun, are you saying I didn't tell?
What are you, stupid? You're useless. Mitsuru, that's the thing.
Ah.
If Mitsuru doesn't get tossed out, what the heck is the point of you posing as a customer?
Thank you for laying your plan out, Shinya-kun.
Don't Shinya-kun me. Everywhere I go, it's always Mitsuru this, Mitsuru that. Nobody shuts their mouth about frickin' Mitsuru. Oh, there has to be something we can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. What's your problem, man? You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Step off.
We're not that old!
Just cut the crap and come with me. Shinya. Oh.
You know? Okay, let's take a second. Remember how every time... Okay, we played Yakuza 3. And they kept calling me old man, and I kept getting angry every time. We're not that old. We're not that old. I just realized the entire time we've played as the other 3 characters, I don't remember any of these motherfuckers repeatedly calling us old man. We get to be playing Kiryu again, and all of a sudden it's old man, old man, old man bullshit.
Well, how old is he?
Not not that old.
He's like 39 or something like that. My age.
I'll go look him up. It's because this is what, 2010.
Well, let him hear. I could floor an old guy like this with just one little punch. You hear that, man? You better get lost if you know what's good for you. I'm not going anywhere. I think you need a little lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. All right, let's just fight.
Can you accidentally punch her?
No.
Good, because she was really close to those punches.
Hey, Yuya, I have someone here you might want to talk to.
Age.
I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't got to answer to you. How are you going to respond, Yuya? Listen up, Shinya. You're going to pay off the 5 mil you tried to pin on Mitsuru. Every last yen of it. And you're going to tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not the other hosts hear about it is up to him. Well, don't even think about running away. One way or the other, you're cleaning this mess up. Don't forget the manager. Don't forget who's the manager, you hear? Me.
42.
Yuya, manager. I'm Yuya, and I'm the manager. Screw with us like this again, you'll be sorry. I, Yuya, the manager, guarantee it.
You know what? I want to talk to your manager.
Like heck I will. I got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. You want your lousy 5 mil? Fine. I'll pay it. I'm never stepping foot in your BS club again.
That's ideal.
I was never in this host business for the money. All I wanted to be was the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazuki.
You're not hot enough for that, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta work on that. Hawthorne
Hair,
Heights haircut.
face, dress, the whole damn thing.
Once I got into the biz, I found out everyone was just a bunch of little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. How was I supposed to sit back and let those posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it means to be a host.
This fella out here pretending to be Jimin.
And that's why you set Mitsuru up, huh? Dang right. He barely lifts a finger. And all he gets is praise, praise, praise. Can't take it anymore. I've had enough. Later. Shinya, out.
Bruh.
Hold on. I'm not trying to force you out of the club. Believe it or not, Yuya, the manager, like you. You serious right now, Manager Yuya? And I agree with you. There's nothing worse than a host that comes in just looking to pick up a paycheck, barely giving a crap about the club they're working for. Business is all about results. Sometimes guys who can't even tell left from right can end up the most popular hosts in a club. It's all about what brings in business. I know you get all burned up about it. Sometimes you just got to keep your chin up and hang tough.
Yuya, the manager, has kind eyes.
Yeah.
I love you, yeah.
I love you too. Yeah. As the manager, which I am, because I'm Yuya, the manager, all I'm trying to do is give the guys who are just as serious about as I am the foothold they need to make that next step up. So if you still want to give it a shot after this, I'll do what I can to get back on your feet. Incredible just how much he's grown as a manager. Which he is.
As a what?
Who?
Yuya.
Oh,
the manager. So sorry. Please give me my job back. I'll do anything. I mean it. Fine. Let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened. Straight from you. I'm ready. Let's go, assistant manager. The guy running the top host club in Kamurocho is just a big softy, huh? Kind of refreshing, if you ask me. Refreshing is right. By the way, that was the manager.
Oh, right.
Yuya?
I was wondering who the manager was.
Yuya, the manager, handled that the only way he knew how. And it looks like that guy Shinya took a step in the right direction. I think the manager Yuya will be just fine from now on.
5,000 XP.
I'm still drunk.
Of course you are.
Leveled up.
And you leveled up.
It's 11 o'clock.
I don't know if was all the titles, like the words there just a minute ago, red or on the outside of them. Because maybe because you were leveling up in the middle of that and like that color scheme threw it off.
Because there's a like semi-story related conversation happening there, I think.
Did they have up there a female cop? I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's the save point.
And it's not one we like started and we haven't finished yet or something like that. You going to save?
Yes.
All right. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. So thank you very much to everyone for hanging out. That is the end of our second week of Yakuza Palooza during the Yakuza Cruiser. So thank you very much for everyone for joining us. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Go one step further, hit the subscribe button, and follow us on Twitter and join our Discord to see the schedule about what we're going to be playing during the week. And you can hit up our Instagram for some behind
Boy, that looks
the
real weird
scenes.
over the title screen.
It does. You can go to our website, carpetboredom.com, to get links to all this information and check out our two podcasts, the Carpe Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We will have a new episode of the Carpet Boredom Podcast coming out on Monday. We're going to be recording it tomorrow, so we're going to get to hear all of Logan's fun cruise stories. So I'm very excited about that. So make sure you give it a listen.
Right.
But no streams tomorrow or Monday, so we'll be back on Tuesday. So until then, have a good night.
Good night.